Streaming. Everything seems to be setting itself up. Good. Why does Twitch take so long to connect? There it goes. Let's see here. Let me grab my laptop for the mapper. Let me actually get the mapper on screen just for my own sanity. Maybe I'll stick it there. Good, whatever time it is. It's day. Day is fine. Good day. Lappin' top acquired. No co-hosts today. I don't usually change the co-host situation mid a particular game. But it has been a while since I've had a co-host, so we'll have to change that. Maybe I'll play Ultima next with Malo. Merely the suggestion that such a site exists doesn't really do a lot for me. Hello again, Obanek. Boy, everybody's excited for Bard's Tale. Everybody wants to see some Bard's Tale. Every time I ask for a slight alteration to the 3D model, something other than what I ask for also happens. I guess just 3D modeling is slightly weird. So this week, I'm Clay? I'm Matt. I'm Matt. M-A-T-T-E, not M-A-T-T. This is not the cel-shaded version, but yes. Maybe we can make some actual progress, says Mask Dragon, because he's insane. Laptops. I don't know why I pluralized that. Laptop, singular. Thrilling gameplay. Laptops like in Cyclops. Laptopsies. I have a new screen layout here. Hope it looks a little bit nicer. Any reason we're going with the C64 version of the game? Asks React. I'm a C64 guy. I cut my teeth on a C64. My first computer was a C64, so If it's a game that I don't have some particular reason to play a particular version, then I'll usually err towards C64. And Bard's Tale, I had no deep reason to prefer any version, so I mean, I've played the C64 version because I was a C64 ute. So, yeah, just my own background. Cyclops is. I need a fifth screen. I have 3 screens. No, I have 4 screens because I have the laptop. I need a 5th screen. I don't really have a screen for the manual right now, which is a bit awkward. I guess I can open it up on half of one of my 3 screens. Here we go. How about you take that side of that screen, and you don't. Cool. That'll do. Grab an iPad. Is my iPad is literally sitting right here. I have an iPad for testing on WeCaster on Apple, so I do have an iPad. I also surely, yeah, I have 2 e-readers, just in case one e-reader doesn't do it for you. I'm fairly impressed by the load times of Bard's Tale. I mean, it's not good. It's C64, but like it is well within the better range of C64. I could certainly grab my Zune. I have a sort of in my living room. I have a shelf of interesting items, most of which aren't interesting at all, and the Zune is on there. So. It's not that close. It's like the iPad is within an arm's reach because I was testing on WeCaster on Safari like a day or so ago. Everything else, less close. I always have an e-reader near me because I hate backlit screens, so e-ink is just always around me. It depends. So. Particularly repetitive load times I'll warp through, but the Zune we're talking about is in fact a Zune HD. I have a Zune HD. I received it for $0.00. Great. Speclad, none of On WeCaster's users are as bad as any of Craig's users. Just the fact that it's not associated with Discord puts it in such a different category of user. Like, it's not mobile users that were ever really the problem. It is the intersection of mobile users and Discord users. Like, Discord, already terrible, add mobile onto that, and now we're really, like, we've separated the wheat from the chaff, and then we just kept the chaff and separated the chaff from the chaffier chaff, and then we just went with the chaffiest chaff. Zune HD games. Were there Zune HD games? I mean, it's Windows CE, so you can run those games. Hello, Rodney. My Zune HD is hacked to do the Windows Explorer, like the Windows CE desktop, rather than the standard Zune desktop. Oh, it definitely can run Doom. Obviously, it can run Doom. Anything can run Doom. Paper can run Doom. Zune Home. I'm sure there was Zune Homebrew by sad, pathetic people. Craig branded iPod clones. Oh yeah, wasn't... I think there was some Craig brand at some point that's audio stuff. So I'll claim that that's why I called Craig Craig. Doom running on the pregnancy test. I feel like I have seen that, but it's been long enough that I only vaguely remember that it existed. This is like this is an Internet of Things problem, that, like, there is a certain category of dweebs to which I don't belong, shockingly, in spite of being in a different category of dweebs. There's a certain category of dweebs that thinks that the solution to all problems is to add a computer to them. My place of work had 2 Coke machines sort of weirdly close to each other, because... I mean, it's like, you know, one is in a hallway and one is in a room, and although they are very close to each other, if you don't happen to be going the right way, it's not obvious that they're right next to each other, because they're just not really, like, it's not a throughway. Anyway, so there were 2 Coke machines very, very close to each other. You know, for years, of course, classic sort of mechanical blah, blah, blah Coke machines. They replaced one of them with, you know, Coke's latest digital blah, 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 that has a big screen, and it's probably, I mean, it's almost certainly running Windows CE or whatever the latest version of that is. And I mean, that machine is terrible. It's so bad. It's slow, and it always makes you feel like it just has dropped your input, and like, just using it is unpleasant. It's just horrendous. And it's amazing that, you know, having had computers for 50 years, what we have figured out is how to just add them to everything to make it worse. We can make anything worse with the power of computers. So I am not in the category of people who likes to add computers to everything. Let's make sure I load the correct snap-a-shot. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And meanwhile, mechanical Coke machines from the 60s still work because they're not, like, nonsense. Oh, God, Juicero. Exactly. I mean, exactly my point. Okay, let's video games here. I have instantaneous regrets. So I should be in the guild. I am in the guild. I somewhat fixed up the map, but only somewhat. Now, I did read the manual, and in order to actually level up, you need to... Oh, wait, I've already gone that way. In order to actually level up, you need to find a particular stupid, awful building. Dig mode, please. Thank you. So, we're just gonna hope that we find that particular stupid, awful building. What the? I didn't think that was a path, but evidently it is. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 1 kobold. Why is the map just Pac-Man? Exactly. I mean, I think I'm actually gonna fight this one because it's 1 kobold. Attack, attack, attack. Vopple. On short. Defend. Arfy. On the enemies. Have you tried taking equipment off the pre-made characters yet? Asks Match Dragon. I am now aware that they have pre-made, or that they have equipment, but I have not. We all have decent... Look, just ignore everything. I should have ran from all battles. The problem is we have an elf on the front line, and this isn't a game with Tolkien elves. This is a game with Santa's elves. Yeah, I should get a loot. I have not yet verified that you get that in the weapon shop, but I'm being an idiot. What can I say? Did we just kill the same kobold twice? Asks Whomstrom. The same kobold just killed us. So no, we lost. Oh, hello. That's definitely a thing. I'm confused because it didn't do load time to, like, figure out what it was. This should have taken a long time to load just to see it. Okay, it's just a temple, I guess. Kind of convenient place for a temple. Let's go ahead and exit, though, because we don't need that right now. Eventually, I'm going to have to kick in all these doors, I think, unfortunately. Just because I can't think of anything else to do to, like, figure out where things are. Okay, nothing very exciting there. A sudden scream of battle! Speclad, good point. Kyle only has 3, but that is technically a majority of the points. Oh, they let us go. How kind of them. Hello. Okay. Gate with samurai. Samurai warrior. Warrior. I know how to spell words. With samurai warrior. Okay, that's useless. As I recall, when you leave and turn back, it actually doesn't turn because that would make too much sense. So it looks like we've pretty well figured out that whole area. So yeah, let's go to the shop. And then I guess start busting down doors, because that's the only way we're going to find anything. See, like, this is how long it takes to load when it's an actual interesting building. Like, was it fast? No. But by Commodore 64 standards, outstanding. Mind you, actually going into the building takes much longer. Okay, I need my pool gold by, let's see, period. Torch lamp. Let me actually go back and see if maybe heel harp. Too bad that cost 7,000. Adamant mace, adamant dagger, adamant sword, hawk blade, elf cloak, axe, Finn's flue. I would love a flue. Dork ring. All of the instruments are too expensive so far. I mean, that's because I went backwards instead of forwards, because I'm an idiot. Fire horn. Samurai These are some Apple II graphics if I've ever seen. They're not Apple II graphics. They're Commodore 64 graphics. Flute. Harp. Mandolin. So it looks like those are pretty much our choices. They all cost the same. I mean, a bard playing the flute can't sing. Like, this is... What is a bard who can't sing while barding? It makes no sense. Is a bard sword literally just a sword for bards, asks Master Dragon? Probably. I mean, it's going to have to be the mandolin or the harp, because otherwise nothing makes any sense. I'm gonna go with the mandolin just because it's a little bit more interesting. Mandolin. Done. Okay. Now, okay, class Bard. Mandolin, equip. There we go. Okay. So we actually have a instrument equipped now. They're clearly converted from the Apple II style of NTSC artifact-based graphics, though. Yeah, so I will say that this game doesn't look very Commodore 64, yeah, which does make me think that this was not, like, the primary version. Usually I try to sort of go for the main version if there is a main version, unless I have some particular reason not to. Really, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let me fix that. Oh, everything was originally developed for the Apple II. That's what Apple II people say. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yep, I'm gonna maybe go to that temple. If I can. 5 kobolds. Bat. Bat, bat. Bat. They let us run. Kobolds usually do. Go into this temple. It's also possible that part of the reason the graphics are crap is because it doesn't... Like, this is all stored in memory. It does a pretty impressive job of not needing to load from disk constantly. Yeah, you would expect a lot more disk loading otherwise. Okay. Who has the gold? He has the gold. And he is healed! Even though I don't really have the money for it. Oh well. Okay, everybody is at least in full health. So that's good. And... Is conned HP? Yes. Conned is your current condition. I think that if you were, like, poisoned or something, maybe it would show that instead of the number. But we haven't seen that yet. Oh, yes, I was going to save. There we go. You can't see when I save. You'll just have to take my word for it. So I am going to go down here, and this is where I'm going to start kicking indoors and seeing what's what. That's it. The Commodore 64 was not a great system, but it was a system made to be able to be inexpensive. Come on, people, this is my childhood system. Don't go mocking my childhood. The main thing is that the floppy disk, like, rather than the floppy disk being particularly integrated, it was over this weird communication channel, and that made it, yeah, Tombstone said it exactly right. It's essentially a second Commodore 64 instead of any, like, sane option. Can you kick in the door to the shop? Maybe you'll get a discount if you show dominance. There is a kick in the door button. I face 6 orcs. Well, time to die. Vopple. Bard song. Okay, let me look at the Bard songs. Haven't actually used it yet, so you know. Bard. Any true bard has 6 tunes on his lips, though to play them yes, okay, where does it say what the bard songs are? Thank you. Is it under magic? That would make some sense. Bard songs are magic, maybe. The Commodore 64 neither needs defending nor explaining. It is now a 50-year-old system. No, sorry, 40-year-old system. Let's just enjoy the experience. Where are the bard's spells listed? Tell me the bard spells. Tell me the bard spells. This is more difficult than Ultima series, says Rodney. Maybe not Ultima 1. Well, no, I mean, it's the same grinding problem, so I don't know. Song. Oh, just... Do we essentially not get to know what the song is? We just have to... Oh, no, here we go. Bard songs, there we go. Increase the damage, produce light when exploring, that's very useful. Make the enemy do less damage. Heal the bard's and party's wounds. That's very good. Okay. I'm gonna go with making the enemies do less damage. Okay. Arfy. Ow! There was no point in my even attempting to do a battle against orcs. I'm pretty sure music is only magic in the same universe where... I was not prepared for that! Oh, the orcs have killed our entire front line. I mean, of course they have. Great. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna try and remember where I loaded. It was, or where I saved. It was probably, like, here-ish? Something? I have learned from reading that if you do question mark, it'll tell you something about where you are. I'm on Rahir Street. Useless. Yeah, I'm probably somewhere around here. Okay, now I'm fairly certain I know where I am. Where's the music? Asks Rodney. Oh, okay, this is here. Okay, so actually I'm down here now. There we go. Now there was one more building to kick in the doors, but I was busy dying. Empty building. I'm just gonna go one by one and verify that everything is an empty building. This sucks. Maybe the game came with a cassette tape of music or something, says Reaction, but... This is basically before the time when at least 8-bit console games were, or not console, 8-bit computer games were expected to have music. Well, this certainly sucks. Apparently, this is what we're doing now. Ah, those house nomads. You know how it is. House nomads. That's what nomads look like. That's extremely funny. Wapple. Arfy. Kill the monads. Kill the monads. Burn them. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna mention that in this video game, you need to find a particular thing in order to actually what am I trying to say? You need to find a particular object. Wait, I actually went that way. Not object, a particular location in order to level up. There we go. Now I have figured out how words work. You need to find a group. I forget what the name is. Oh my god. I forget what the name of the group is in order to level up a particular building, which seems to be the only, like, non-obvious, unidentified building. Let me see. It's not worth twiddling about the manual to find it again. Suffice it to say, I need to find a location, which is why I'm kicking in every door. I don't want to skip the pointless wandering, Speculad. That's what this game is. Game is 100% pointless wandering. Oh, the thieves let us go. That's kind. I'm in an empty building. I did not mean to face south. I actually wanted to be facing north. There we go. Oh my god! Well, 2 conjurers we should really be able to defeat. Should, but won't. Apple. Arfy. So this reduces enemy damage. Wow. Sure seems like we reduced their damage. Conjurers are super weak. Trust me, I have one since Speculad. Wow. So far, they have done 1 point of damage total, and we've killed both of them. That's, that bard song, eh? That bard song. $5 pieces of gold. Finally, I upgraded from being utterly useless, says Master. I mean, it was my fault, so... Okay, that's what we call an empty building. Check this to the north. Can you kill town guards in this game or not? Asked Convin. Given the fact that we constantly find horrendous enemies, there clearly are no town guards. I forgot to even save before, or save after winning that last battle, so great. Time to lose all of that progress. Well, all of that progress. Apple. Arfie. Great. Well, time for Kyle to die. Yeesh. Yes, keep splitting your damage. Specklad also pretty useless at this stage of the game. Mass Dragon lost his voice! He has no spell points left! We're fine. We're doing great. I still face 5 mad dogs. Well, we managed to run away from 5. I don't think that was worth it. I think maybe we should even load. I'm actually not gonna load. I'm just gonna get killed. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. So weird that this particular temple doesn't take load time. Was it the something register? Is that what I'm looking for? Registrar? Places. The review board. That's it. The review board is a group of high-level representatives from all 10 different classes. Upon your request in person, the board will determine whether a character has accumulated enough experience points for advancement to higher levels. The board teaches new spells to magic users who qualify for higher spell levels too, but charges for this training. It pays the rent. You may have to do a bit of exploring to locate the review board, and it's closed at night. Wow, great. I face death itself. Oh, great. 3 orcs is death itself, even if we weren't already hurt. And we are already hurt. I mean, there's no point in us doing anything, because we're all dead. Oops, I loaded the wrong save. There we go. Did I not even save at... Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Yes, I did load the wrong save. Okay, so I'm like... here. Yes. I love looking in empty houses. Why do you always open the inventory when you save? Asks Specklad. I don't know. It feels like the closest thing to a pause menu, basically. Can we burn the review board? If we want to burn the review board, first we have to find the review board. Empty building. Normally I wouldn't go south because I already checked that room from the other side, but in this case, I got killed twice checking that room from other side, so I didn't check it. Can't I only refresh my... yeah, I think, Master Dragon, you need to get drunk. You need to get boozed up. But we simply don't have the equipment to get you drunk right now. Okay. Oh, I should have already checked that from the other side, so let's just check this then. That's an empty building. Only you could order booze to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save in this empty building just to be a weirdo. Check here. Why, it's an empty building. I already checked that from the other side. I already checked that from the other side, so let's check here. I face death itself in the form of 8 gnomes. The gnomes don't want to kill me, though. They're not in a killy mood. That's an empty building. That's an empty building. Bit desperately wants us not to play this game. I don't care. Wait, are we still in the same town? Asks Josh. Probably we're never leaving this town in this video game. The wheel is cursed, says Speclad. Definitely telling the truth, but even as such. Eight hobblegobbles. They let us run incredibly. Maybe this game is actually about purgatory and you're destined to stay in this town forever, says Josh. Almost certainly telling the truth. 5 hobblegobbles. They let us go. Empty building. I am going to go ahead and save here. Okay, I've already looked on both sides of that. We know what's going on here, of course. Do we? Am I not where I think I am? I am where I think I am. Is it possible that the credits place is also the review board? I'm gonna say no. Definitely not. That's the Guild of Calamitous Intent. That's an empty building. That's an empty building. That's an empty building. Boy, this is excitement. Why, it's an empty building. Okay. Because of all these, like, corners, it actually takes less time than you might think to search things well. Vapple. Oh, well, that isn't going to work, but I'll try it anyway. Arfy. Great! Well, I last saved not too far from here. Something like... Here? Here? There-ish? Yeah. I forget whether we actually got into this building before being attacked. Ah, well, we're dead. It's not inconceivable that we could kill two orcs if we get very lucky. Speclad, yes, I did see that spell points are regenerated in sunlight, and indeed, wizards are plants. Wizards have chlorophyll. I suspect that the reason they did it that way is basically to make it so that you don't get your spell points back when you're in a cave. Great, cool, cool, that's what I wanted, cool. Well, that's the building of infinite enemies, so whatever else it is, I'm not going to know what it is. Why, look, it's nothing. Shock. Two spiders that let me run. Empty building. My fear is that in order to find so like my fear is that the review board isn't hidden in this sense. Like I need to go into every building, but is hidden in the sense that it's behind those stone statues. But would they really put something so necessary, like the ability to level up is hidden behind something that presumably requires you to level up? Answer, yes they would, because they didn't know how to make a video game, and yet I'm going to choose to believe that they wouldn't. Okay, I've already looked there. I don't believe I've looked over here yet. One magician. That we can kill. Need to ram Yasu into the wall 3 times in order to... Ah! Don't say these words, Speclad. Attack, attack, attack. Vapple. Arfy. Well. And then Van Whitman pointlessly casts a spell. Speclad pointlessly casts a spell. Mass Dragon makes some nice music for us, which he can do in spite of being parched. I don't quite understand what's happening here. And we get 6 pieces of gold. Probably worth it. Were there no bows in the shop, asks Speclad? I think there were. They're just expensive. Vapple is Vorpal. Arfy is something fire, I forget. Okay. Let's see what's happening in this building. Nothing. Why, it's nothing. Why, it's still nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. It's night. Well, they're closed at night anyway, so I guess I need to figure out how to make it not be night. I mean, I could just go get horrendously drunk. That's a gate. That's a gate. That's a pub. Oh, look, they let us go. That's surprising. Maybe everyone died. Turns out it's post-apocalyptic. Becklad says, I believe that if you go into the guild, it will stop being night. That seems exceedingly unlikely, but I guess I'll try it. I am quite near the guild. There's no option to make it cease being night, but let's see. Oh my god, it's not night. How bizarre. What time is it? It's now early morning. Huh, okay, so apparently you can sleep in the guild, and it just doesn't tell you. Oh no, well, we're dead. We're fine, everything's going great. Well, we killed one of them. They haven't yet killed any of us, but Kyle's not long for this world. Masked Dragon lost his voice. Well, I realize it's lame to cheat in the way that I'm cheating, but is my answer to that. Oh my god! 2 mercs? Merc scum! Maybe I should check whether I can get a bow. Well, we couldn't run. Don't kill us, please. Only lame thing is that you don't save state at every new tile. I mean, maybe I should be. So this is Beta Super Mario 64. That's 100% correct, Bad Egg. That's what this video game is. So, back row folks, pool gold, buy, buckler, tower shield. Just wondering if there's any, bowish weapons. Dork ring. Yeah, there's nothing really bowish. Doesn't really seem like we can attack from the back row. Magic Mouse, Allie's car. I mean, there's staves, obviously, which we don't have. Yeah. There's nothing bow-like. Oh, I've already looked in this one, actually. Hey, Speclad. Okay, so you have the map, you have all the cheating knowledge, because that's apparently what you do. How about, I don't want you to tell me where anything is, but tell me if my basic plan of just try every building is flatly incorrect. I think, you know, if we're just wasting our time here, that's maybe, the kind of information I ought to know, maybe. Let's not play hot or cold. Unless it's, you know, technique hot or cold. Just go to the end here. 8 mad dogs. Great, time to die. I mean, I figured as much. My real fear is that it's going to be obvious in the sense that it will have a special look to it. And then I'm going to feel very stupid. But, you know, these things happen. Okay, all the way back here. What did I accidentally tried to leave a note. I was like, what's going on? Since Digimon Survival is a tactical RPG with text, does that make Digimon Sapphire canon now? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm still going to say the answer is yes. Definitely yes. They let us run, cool. Nothing there. Three magicians. 3 magicians we can actually kill. 3 magicians isn't that big of a deal. Vapple. Arfie. Yeah, we need to get Mass Dragon drunk. Okay, so Gauntman is old now, which goes under hits instead of condition. Why? It's called, the thing is called condition. Condition. Mass Dragon asks, wait, is Kyle's HP just capped at 5? Well, we haven't been able to level up yet because we don't have the, we haven't found the review board. If we could level up, then no, he wouldn't be capped, but we can't level up yet. So, how do we not old? Wait, where? That's north, which means I'm actually here. Okay. Huh. I need a quick bathroom break and consideration break about what to do about this. Be right back. No, 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 no! Oh, man. Okay, I guess I gotta go, like, all the way down. So if I go down to the very bottom, there we go. 5. Now if I go up... Aha! What what? What kind of BS was that? Blarg. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well, bye, everything. That lasted all of 6 seconds.
Viewers, how many times are we going to get smashed by these things?
All.
0.
I was asking
Quick
the
jump,
viewers,
quick jump.
not you, DNH.
And then we just fall back down here, and we just get into a nice little loop.
Yes. We'll just stay stuck.
And then we fall all the way down here, and we get
We
into a nice
somehow
little
managed
loop.
to barely squeeze through that little crack.
Then we just jump down
Doing
here
it
and get
again.
into an even longer loop. So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really, really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough.
You are at the beginning of an adventure game. And you are saying no? You might as well go out and play Tetris instead.
Yes! Yes! Great, I see you saved 10 stubs. Take my tank. You sure look happy. Ha ha ha. Yeah! Oh, it only drives in the desert. That's weird. We have a tank, guys. Can I point out the fact that we have a tank? We have a tank. This is a tank. It is a tank. Let's go blow up a giant robot with a tank. We're back to the... Gotham just likes old hits. He's getting killed to the oldies. You know how it is. Let's just ignore it. What could possibly go wrong? Two barbarians. Well, we're dead. That's why it's okay to ignore it, because we're dead anyway. Arfie. I keep trying to make Master Dragon sing, but we really need to get him, wow, we really need to get him drunk. He's back. And dead. Okay, neat. Just go ahead and pretend like, oh my god. Well, we can deal with two conjurers. But we're not going to if we can help it. I just don't have the time for this crap. Come on, it's one thief. Let us go. Okay, let us go. Four nomads. Oh wow, they let us go. That's a surprise. So we can age in this, that's nice. Well, doesn't seem like we can actually age so much as we can be cursed, but in the sense that that's, you know, the, aging is the curse we all have. Yes? Why, it's nothing. And I think north of here, yeah, that's the gate, so there's no point in going north of there. Already looked there, already looked there. I probably already looked here too. It's fine, whatever. 5 gnomes. Okay. This is pure excitement, I know. I realize. The excitement never stops here. Six dwarves. Oh, they let us go. Six hobgoblins. They did not let us go. Time to die. And dead. Oop, did not mean to do that. What is even our quest or story? Because we've yet to leave anywhere. But Josh, the whole quest seems to be like, we're here, let's kill some stuff. Oh wow, they let us go. That's a huge surprise. I don't quite remember where I had searched and where I hadn't searched, so I'm just gonna make sure I search enough. The main objective is to survive. This is the world's first survival horror game. Three mercenaries. Well, we're dead. I mean, the sheer difference in the quality of the enemies versus the quality of yourself so early in the game. It has real did not playtest it energy. Real did not playtest it energy. I just leave a blankish note there so that I remember where to continue. But how evil is Mangar the evil? Probably not very evil. He's probably just misunderstood. Probably didn't playtest it because it took too long to make any progress. Neat. Now I believe, yeah, that's just the Iron Gate again, so no need to go there. We haven't seen this yet. Boy howdy, this is pure excitement. People did vote for this. Lest ye forget, although it did not get the majority of the votes, people did vote for it. Does it run? Okay, it's good for sales. Yeah, that was dev at the time. The review board will be in the last building you look in, says Speclad. Now, normally that's a vacuous truth insofar as, obviously, you stop looking once you've found it. In this case, I don't know if that's actually a vacuous truth, because probably we have other crap to search for, too. Five kobolds. Kobolds are usually cowardly. Yep, including these ones. 8 dwarves. Well, we're dead. Vopple. Arfie. Josh says it'll be real bad that when you find the review board, you cannot use it until you defeat a certain number of enemies. I mean, all they do is let you level up using your experience points. So by definition, yeah, we can't use it until we've defeated a certain number of enemies. We have no idea how many enemies that is, or whether we're there yet. Let me just mark that that's where I left off. Back to the guild. Plot twist, review board is guarded by 8 orcs. No! You face 4 skeletons! What are these night-walking skeletons doing? I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Two random musicians, magicians inside of this building. One of these buildings has to not be empty. It just has to be. Not empty, that is. Bear in mind, this is going at warp speed, thanks to the emulator. Probably shouldn't run away from musicians/magicians, get the easy XP, says Speclad. The problem is, my concern is less, you know, is this going to be easy XP, and more, I just want to, like, make progress as quickly as possible. Which thing is going to get me to progress most quickly? No, never mind, don't cast. Just sit back here and do nothing in the back row. It'll be great. We did it! We survived a battle! That, and do we really want to beat up all the musicians, asks Alzarath? Well, probably. I mean, you know, why not? Since we did just manage to win a battle, maybe I should save. I died and loaded, Speclad. We did not manage to cure anyone of old age or anything else. This is pure excitement. This is pure gameplay excitement energy right here. Never been so excited wandering through empty buildings. Yes, Alzarath, low AC, good AC. This is not actually D&D rules, but it is D&D inspired, so low AC, good AC, as deeply confusing as that is. Been a long time since we've been challenged here. This is apparently the safe part of town. Speaking of... oh wow, they let us run. This sucks. This sucks. The thing is, so the reason why I'm torturing myself this much is, like, I had this game as a Ute, and I'm trying to give myself at least something of the experience I would have had as a Ute trying to play this stupid, terrible video game. I particularly remember using the Bard's Tale construction kit, because the actual game, Bard's Tale, is not a playable video game. It's not boredom, Josh, because you just die instantly. Anything you do, you're dead. Like, only because of save states have I survived for any appreciable duration of time. Oops. I pressed E as an exit in the wrong computer. There we go. One orc. I mean, we probably... Okay. I was going to say we probably can kill one orc, but let's not try. But he refused to allow that, so here we are. This is the Are We There Yet simulator. I'm just praying that once we can figure out how to level up, things will start to, you know, roll. Wow. Kyle Johnson killed an orc. Good for him. I have returned, says Kyle, having missed killing an orc by seconds. Then this is just going to be an empty building. In fact, we know it is because we tried it from a different direction. Would be kind of fun to try to make a game in the construction set for this these days. I mean, maybe after I'm done with this, I'll briefly look at the Bard's Tale construction kit just to give people a sense of what it is. Okay. Two Skeletnas. Looks like we're attacking two Skeletnas. Arfy. You know, I don't... So, on the Commodore 64, the, Hey, look at you're a skeleton killer, too. On the Commodore 64, the standard tape drive, is... Like, it's just meant to be a data tape drive. It's, I think you can make it output the audio, but, like... It's not, so on a lot of 8-bit systems, you were just supposed to have your own cassette tape drive and plug it in, but not the Commodore 64. So I wonder if there were Commodore 64 games that had music on cassette that you were supposed to just use the standard cassette drive, because I don't know if that would have actually worked. I don't know that it wouldn't. Wonder why game designers in this era are so enamored with first-person views in RPGs, asks Speclat. I think just the idea of having any sort of 3D view was so novel that even though it was terrible and unplayable, it was just considered like, wow, we're living in the future. No, Kyle, what I went with is, it's not Tolkien elves, they're Santa's elves. We're in that level. These aren't Tolkien elves, these are Santa elves. All that for an empty building. I'll have to get rid of all of these silly saved notes at some point, but for the time being, I want to remember where I saved. I already checked that. What's Kyle's best stat? Let's find out. It's sort of all three of status, ick, and dech are, status. I said all of those so badly. Strength. Ick and strength, ick, and dicks. All kind of equal. This was still, what, like 8 years before? Yeah, I mean, this is like, what, 81 or something? 82? 83? Something, yeah, I mean, it's early 80s. Oh, I've already checked that building anyway. 85. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm still thinking of like. I always forget that computer RPGs are essentially a different era than like console RPGs. I mean, this is truly the garbage. 6 gnomes. Oh, they ran. Good for them. Or they allowed me to run, rather. I mean, that looks like an important building. No, it doesn't. Shit. Can we kill 2 hobblegobbles? Oh yeah, the original Dragon Quest had that like battle view thing that was a little bit first person-y. But yeah, that was what you might call not terrible, whereas this is what you might call terrible. Okay, so this is some kind of gate stupid nonsense here. Yeah, gate with stone golem. I face one skeleton. Glad Phantasy Star moved away from that, but yeah. I've only played Phantasy Star 1, so as far as I'm concerned, that's what Phantasy Star is. So we just grinding now? No. We're not grinding. We are looking for the review board, because in this game, you can't level up until you've gone to the review board. It's like, Lord British in Ultima. You need to talk to the right people in order to actually level up. So I'm trying to figure out where that is so that I can at least have it on the map. That first skeleton I evidently didn't have a bone to pick with because I just let him live, so... Nope, did not mean to do that. God, I mean, this is terrible with my mapping software. Imagine this without my mapping software. Was it this building? Yes. Endless excitement! I mean, literally, the manual says, like, you're gonna have to explore to find a critical feature of this game that makes it playable. Yeah. So, Alzarath, I remember, so I always hated this style of game. Even when it was, like, new, I despised it. But I remember playing MUDs, and there were MUD clients that, like, if you gave them... It was probably even like the regular expression, but if you gave them some kind of cue as to what in this particular MUD meant there was an exit to the north or whatever, then they would draw this kind of map. Only with Daggerfall and you could pester pedestrians for information. You're telling me. I mean, there is a suspicious dead end just below here, so maybe that's where it is. Six orcs, great. Oh, they let us go. That's absolutely shocking. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Three conjurers. Oh, they didn't let us run. Well, I guess they get to die then. Well, God, you reminded me. I did play Phantasy Star that way, didn't I? Because I hadn't made the mapping software, so I actually drew it out. Yeah, I remember now. I printed graph paper. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I printed graph paper. That was my motivation to make the mapping software. That was obviously terrible. It's not clear whether we're going to survive this because Gauntvan only has 3 hips. Possibly, though. Gauntvan now has 2 hips. Use the healing song, says Specklad, having forgotten that Mass Dragon still hasn't managed to get boozed up because we haven't found a pub yet. We can't heal people without booze, Specklad. They recently released a trilogy pack of Fantasy Star, and now they have a mapping window very similar to yours, says Kyle. Jeez. Bastards. I'm gonna head right for this at the end, because it's very suspicious that there's just a random dead end here. Well, not suspicious enough, it would seem. Oh, I still a naked wizard carrying a lamp, asks Van Whitman. Yeah, I haven't equipped anybody in the back because they can't be hit. So, like, I don't see any reason to equip them. With my degree of cheating, I don't see any reason to equip them at all, frankly. Wait, I already did that. I should have already done that, but just in case I didn't. Empty building. Let me quickly... So, is this a pub? No, that's a gate. And that's a gate. Oh, great, it's night. That's what I wanted. Let me actually just... What? Did I... What? I got very confused for a second there. Let me leave a note here to say that, this is where I left off searching. Oh my... Oh, I'm in warp mode. No wonder things keep happening. I'm an idiot. Okay, what's my best bet for getting back to the, God, yeah, it's like nowhere. It's just nowhere. Neat. I mean, honestly, I think, like, all the way round is as good a way as any to, get back. I'm gonna quickly remove these save markers while I'm on the way. How have I survived this long without getting attacked? What's happening? Now it's day, asked Kyle? I'm cheating. I realize it doesn't show any message on screen when I load a save state, but believe me, save state's getting loaded all the time. If random crap seems to be happening, in particular if half the party dies and then suddenly they're alive, save state. Let's go to this nearby temple and see if we can afford its services. Not if we face death itself in the form of 4 day skeletons. Oh, they let us go. Nice day skeletons. Wait. I'm not where I think I am. There we go. Let me pool gold. Oh no, that was party attack, not pool gold. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just thought we'd, randomly attack ourselves there. Seemed like a fun thing to do. $130. Who has the gold right now? Ah, of course. The Bard has the gold right now. Great. Why can you attack your own party anyway? Asks Mass Dragon. I don't know. It's, just one of those things. You can attack your own party. Kyle suggests there must be some kind of spell effect where you need to attack your own party because, they're cursed or something. Only way to... Yeah, I don't know. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Oops. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Great, 4 spiders won't let us run. Can I use a bard song now? No. Still need to get drunk. I mean, arguably, I shouldn't have used the temple, but the pubs are very far away. Doppelgangers, suggests Kyle. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Come on. Be reasonable, game. Jeez. Oops, I did not actually mean to go into that building, but that's what I did. This is a video game. Arguably. The one spider let us run, how kind. At least we know that building in particular isn't where the board is. I had already searched that building. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Just because it takes so long to get here, I may as well be saved. Oy vey. Oh my God. I on some level, I can't believe that this is what this game is. I know. I'm witnessing it. We did it! All to find an empty building. Kobolds are usually cowards. Worked out that time. I'll bet it's down that infinite road. Probably already searched that building. This is just the worst. I, like, can't even believe this. Oops. Apparently I had not searched that building yet. I'm playing a video game. Believe me, I'm playing a video game. It may seem like torture, and that's because it is, but this is what games were like. And my mapper is, like, not connected or something. Oh, there it goes. Just walk 2,047 tiles down the infinite road, and it's going to be right there. Oh, yeah. I kind of like how the map represents the infinite road. It's just like, map end, whatever. Six barbarians? That's unnecessary. Luckily, these barbarians are cowards, you know, like barbarians. I choose to believe I'm getting faster at this just by virtue of having done it so much by now. Ah, yes, more house nomads. All the enemies seem to be scared of me now in a way that makes no sense. House magicians. House thieves. I mean, this is just garbage. Like, this is just the absolute worst. My fear is still that, like, my entire technique for searching is in some way wrong. Well, we might be able to kill one orc. Nope. Speclad, I'm actually kind of going left to right, basically. But I started so far to the right, it would have made a lot more sense to go right to left. But I'm going left to right. Leave a note so I remember that's where I left off. Oh, where did I actually save? Uh-oh, where did I save? This claims I saved here facing south, which is definitely wrong because I was in a building, apparently. I mean, I have the option of doing advanced wall following techniques only because I'm using a map, and the map is already sort of complete-ish. South looks like that. Yeah, okay, I think I am here. Yes. Oh my god! I'm never going to be able to check this very suspicious building. I mean, look at this building. It's like clearly something. Look at how it interacts with the roads. There's got to be something here. But I can't see whatever it is because enemies. I mean, like, this is an actual video game. Like, this was released by human beings to be played by human beings. Presumably being played by human beings, although I don't quite believe that. Oh my god! I mean, I'm sure this building can't be anything, because if it was, there wouldn't be enemies in it. But, like, just, I want to verify. Well, we got 32 pieces of gold and a short sword. That seems something. And it's all for naught. You're in an empty building. Let's go ahead and save in this horrible empty building. Well, we're dead. Every copy of Bard's Tale is personalized. Every copy of Bard's Tale is personalized to make each person hate it. Okay, I'm gonna look for things that seem like they might actually be suspicious, rather than, you know, just twiddling about like an idiot. Like this building, for example. Great. Like this, for example. Great. Like this building right here, for example. Great. Like this dead end right here, for example. Full of nomads. Changing technique mid-technique is not recommended, says Fecklad. I mean, our technique is our death, so I don't think anything is recommended. If it had been somewhere very suspicious, that would have found it very quickly. But it's not. I assume it's like evening, and that's why it looks like it's evening. It's now early morning. What? Did my checking the time cause the time to be different? What just happened? Speaking of what just happened, what just happened? Where am I? In east? Okay, I'm here. No, I'm not here. I'm reloading. Making sure I'm loading the right one. I just somehow, like, got myself totally lost instantly. Literally no clue how I got so lost so quickly. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We so often die in the first round that I've decided to just simplify battle by not making the back row do anything, since we're all just going to be dead in seconds regardless. You know, it's important not to get too attached to your teammates, because they're all going to be dead instantly. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Remember your keyboard commands! Would love to actually test this one building here. Wait, I'm actually facing west. There we go. See, when chat becomes totally silent, that's when I know I'm providing the real entertaining content everybody's looking for. They want this. This is the excitement that people come to the Yawweasel streams to see. Just frickin' literally nothing. So, how are regular humans supposed to play this game? Asks Master Dragon. Exactly. 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 I mean, this was like... So, okay, here's the thing. You could easily develop a game like this and not sort of notice how unplayable you've made the game, but then to sort of play the game and release it without changing anything is the behavior of a psychopath. Wait, no, north, east, there we go. Like, no one... I find it very hard to imagine that anyone plays the beginning of this game and thinks, yeah, that's my vision. That's what I wanted. Rather hear bootleg Tomb Raider than play this. Well, we're technically still alive. Let's get right back to the old hunt. The hunt for why anyone would play this video game. I mean, I'm the one playing it, so, you know, joke's on me, I guess. Oops, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Maybe once you hit level 2, it becomes a total power fantasy. Given all the experience I've had so far, my power fantasy at this point is just hitting level 2. If I hit level 2, I will have an orgasm. That is what's happening right now. Good old house nomad. House nomad is a curious way to say squatter, suggests Mask Dragon in chat. I don't talk a lot about my own family, but only because it's relevant. I think my brother might be a nomad. I mean, I won't. If we find the review board, I won't be surprised if we have enough experience to be level 2. I would think that we do. Well, 2 kobolds. Let me try... I mean, I've already tried this building, but I'm going to try it again. Maybe the review board doesn't exist and they never coded it in. This is a pub I failed to mark as a pub. Interesting. Vapple. Everyone plays this game with the low level challenge anyway. No one actually wants to be at a high level in this game. Let me, so long as I'm here, mark this as a pub. Right, that's an impassable gate, that's a temple. This is a good little corner, except for the fact that this entire game is terrible. Get myself back where I actually am, or will be in a second anyway. I forget whether I actually checked this south wall, so we're about to. It's D&D rules, so lower level is better. Ah, is that D&D rules? Can you beat Bard's Tale without leveling up, asks Master Dragon. I mean, anybody who has beat Bard's Tale has beat it without leveling up, because as it turns out, you can't level up. So, you know, there you go. By definition. I hate this. Like, I positively hate this video game. I want to get to the point where it's a video game. That's all I want. I want to get to the point where this is a video game. And I believe that there is such a point, but I see no evidence of it yet. Oh my god. I want to believe that somewhere within Bard's Tale there is a video game. And it might be a challenge to find it, it might be a challenge to tolerate it, but somewhere deep within this game's code, somewhere deep down inside, this is a video game. All evidence suggests that it isn't. All evidence suggests it's some kind of torture device. But I believe in my heart of hearts that there is a video game in this video game. I believe that because the alternative is insanity, but I do believe it. And it might take an arbitrary amount of work to get to the video game part of this video game. But by golly, when we do, it still won't be worth it. It'll be like, we sure wasted a lot of time turning this video game into a video game. Let's go to the pub. That's how they torture prisoners of war. Order a drink for the Bard. Have a mead. Honey is good for your throat. Yeah, okay, that's a temple. We knew that. Of course, this isn't how they torture prisoners of war, because that would be against the Geneva Convention. I'll just quickly mention that. Maybe a barkeep can tell you where the board is, suggests Specklad. That's a good point. Probably. Great, time to die. Oh, I had our bard defend in spite of the fact that he probably can attack now. Or he can bard, rather. He can sing. He can sing! 50. It's a ludicrous amount. The stone golem has been spoken of twofold, the barkeep smiles. 150. The Spectre Snare. I totally didn't just load. You know I didn't just load, by the way. You can draw on even the mightiest, the barkeep grumbles. Definitely no loading is happening here to cheat and get every message from the barkeep. A taste of wine might turn to ready adventure, the barkeep chuckles. Meaningless. Okay, same for 2. Look for the review board on Trumpet Street, the barkeep whispers. Trumpet Street, Trumpet Street, Trumpet Street. This isn't the map. This is the I've got the wrong document open. And then Trumpet. Okay, so Trumpet Street. If that's there, odd. Okay. That's there. Okay, so I think on my map, this should be Trumpet Street, right here. This street, right there, is Trumpet Street. Ian has a name, you might already record that on the map. I really doubt if it matters. Oh, fine, just since I'm already here, I will go ahead and mark that this is the Archmage Inn. There, are you happy? Okay, we know where Trumpet Street is, and thanks to the power of loading, I haven't even paid any money for that information. I don't even care at this point about the fact that that's like ludicrous cheating. The game is trash. Oh, I can't really get to Trumpet Street from here. No worries. I can use my map. One spider, please. One barbarian, please. Maybe I should save. Wow, you're gonna cheat for 5 gold, says Specklad? You're damned right I am. Shamelessly. I can definitely get to Trumpet Street from this sort of, this. 2 mercenaries. Cowardly, cowardly mercenaries. 3 orcs. Cowardly, cowardly orcs. Why is it suddenly taking no time to load the temples? I swear it took time to load the temples. So Josh, I have learned to have absolutely no qualms with cheating at bootlegs, but I can't bring myself to categorize a game that I had on diskette as a child as a bootleg. I mean, I know, so it, you know, by definition it isn't a bootleg, but I can't bring myself to put it in the same, like, category regardless. I so don't accept the premise that I've just been, like, twiddled that I'm going to, just undo this entirely. Just undo this entirely. I hate this game. And it's like, I'm trying to make excuses because, like, it's 1985. One of the things that's so galling about bootlegs is that by the time most of them were made, you should have known better. And that much isn't here, but, like, I just can't imagine that anyone played this game and enjoyed it. It just seems like there were board games at the time. If they were better than your video games, you're not doing well. I could play Pac-Man, which obviously isn't a board game, but it also is if you want to purchase the weird Pac-Man board game. I mean, I almost get the, like, people were desperate idea, but, like, there were good, in a very different sense, but good video games for the Commodore 64. Someone gushed about this game. I mean, there are only two possible explanations. Either they're an idiot. Wait, actually, no, that's fine. The review board is a built-in copy protection system, says Josh. Is that it? I hate this video game. Like a beaten dog that returns to its owner, that one Quora poster returns to the Bard's Tale. This Mask Dragon in chat. I mean, it's not too surprising that that would be a copy protection mechanism. That's a pub. Unless the pub is the review board. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like a pub to me. Oh, since we're here, I suppose we may as well mark that this is the Sinister Inn, in spite of the fact that Sinister Street is elsewhere. Oh my god! We found the review board. I hate this video game. Still need... The number of experience points you need is so outrageous. Outstanding. 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 We have like 100 and something. Oops, I pressed the bard. Amazing. Amazing. Genuinely incredible. Well, now that we know, at least we know this situation, now it is just grind stream. Now the rest of this stream is grind stream, and we are 2 hours in to find this piece of information, so I'm going to take a bit of a break and then grind stream. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The Sperm Master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Our favorite character has slightly changed her name. You need to go to a doctor. You need to get that looked into. That's a problem. That's like chlamydia. We're gonna go ahead and dive right in, and the single musical instrument of the day is... Yeah, that's right. It's air horn only. Air horn forever. Dat music, dough. I might not actually be able to tolerate having it this for this entire episode. I do like how it just turns into a drone. I can't even talk. Just listen. Just listen to it. Why did you go on ahead? Because the save point is this way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. And eat a mushroom. You ate a few. Whoa, okay. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many of these mushrooms, though. Woo! Okay. So that's what the mushrooms do. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever need to be in a psychedelic world, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that exactly.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
Oh dear.
Get down!
Oh, hello. Oh no!
The pain.
No!
It fills me as if burning. The poison. I cannot heal.
Oh my god, they killed a character who's been in the game since the beginning!
The pain. It fills me as if burning.
I need the poison cure!
The poison. I cannot heal.
I need the poison cure really quickly now! I'm gonna go to the apothecary. I'm gonna ask for the poison cure. I don't know if that's gonna be the cure to this poison.
You are under arrest for suspicion
No,
of
I
murder.
need to get the poison
You will
cure!
go with me to the Hall of Kings, Amesos.
No, 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 no! No, I need the poison cure! Oh dear. Okay, okay, I've got the pills. Now let's go and recreate all of those events.
Is a ritualist.
Okay.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence. Get down!
Eh. I know you, you jerk! How dare you act against me? We're part of the same guild!
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
I'm taken away if oh.
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison.
Oh,
and paid the
God,
price
if
for
I
his
had
actions.
had more
Find this
foresight!
assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Oh, I'm on the border of actually crying right now. So I could have saved him, as I just demonstrated. And I mean, if I need to save him to beat the game, then obviously I'll go back and load in that way, but I don't think I do. Which means I gotta go with the game as she is played. Which means Rakesh is dead and it's my fault! Ah! Hey, sorry, but I'm just too busy meditating on the meaning of life, the universe, and everything to make the dispel potions. Come back after I've found the answer. How about I put a dagger in your face? How would you like that? That's your answer. Question. Life, the universe, and everything. Answer. Dagger to the face. No, it's not doing anything. What do you want from me, game? Maybe I'll just leave him alone. Bye. I don't actually care to kill you. Okay. I'm slowly doing good things this way. Well, I killed him and myself. Does that count? I got my life back, so technically I'm maybe kinda okay. That was not exactly well done, to say the least. And why is whatever this is in quotes? Oh no! Help! This is like the first scene in porn. That's why it's a sarcastic cry for help. Boy, I've just invented in my mind, like, the worst porn plot ever. We're on the Titanic, it's going down. I'm ashamed of myself. Thank you, mouse cursor, for just appearing back in the middle of the screen there. Millions of years ago. Oh god, the mouse cursor won't go away. Dinosaurs invented space travel. The mouse cursors keep going back to the middle. A Tyrannosaurus named Rex was their first dino-naut. This is his story. Oh, mouse cursor, why? So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft. Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh god. However, you should be back soon too. Now there's someone who worked hard. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own ability. So are you ready to get it on, Spanky? I'm not a pervert! Me and this gimp are gonna get it on, Spanky style. Realize the power of... Oh, I could psychically give my enemies ennui! I'm pretty sure that's hitting him. Let me get right up in his business. Yeah, this is doing nothing. That is not a good technique. How about just... oh. Turns out, just had to hit him a bit with a sword. Sometimes the tried and true is the right technique. Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? My ocarina beeps. Does your ocarina beep? Did you hear it, Laura? You're not helpful, Laura. I am flummoxed here. How much is that eye in the window? The one labeled exotic pet not for sale. How much is that eye in the window? The one that I don't know how to feed. Next time, until then, thanks for watching. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is oh god! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh no! Oh no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead. Take fur! Kill me! And he just runs away. What, okay, now I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm playing whack-a-mole with a sword when I'm only carrying a dagger. Where did that come from? Man, those rocks are tough. Oh my god! It's Earthbound! They're playing Earthbound! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, that's so wonderful! Oh, I love it! No one is interpreting it as a marriage request. Can't marry the guard. How about, I could, you know, to honor Rakisha's memory, I could marry into his family. That, you know, that is logical.
I am flattered, but I'm afraid my tastes prefer more legs than you have.
Oh, video games. Oh, video games. Let me remember which bard song is the healing bard song. Let me remember which bard song is the healing bard song. That would be bard song number 4. Bard song number 4. Okay, so now it's all just torture. Now it's all just torture. I'm not even going to bother using the map here because I'm just going to sort of wander the same small area, so I don't see any deep reason to use the map. And I'll be attacking everything now. Vopple. Bard Song 4. Arfie. Neat. Oh, we didn't get to hear the song because I was fast-forwarding through the effects. Attack, attack, attack. Vopple. Yeah, that's right. More Vopple. Do I have to do it again, or does it just... I don't know. You can do bard songs in the middle, like just while you're out and about, but, you can do bard spells while you're just out here. I think we're dead, or I think Gauntvan is dead anyway. But this particular spell only heals the bard if you do it just out in the open. Why did it say that Kyle is... There it goes. It's like, Kyle is burned to death, but I'm not going to show that because that would be too easy. And now it's day? All I did was load. I don't understand. Oh, of course, because I didn't pause while I walked away, so time was passing. I'm an idiot. Attack, attack, attack. Vopple. Song 4. Arfie. Definitely gonna need that song 4. Definitely gonna need that song 4. He's dead. Literally can't survive a single battle. I was just attacked right outside of the, does this game has real-time time? Yeah, Specklad, it's not turn-based. I was just attacked right outside of the guilds. Vopple. Arfie. And dead. Literally first battle every time. I'm just walking towards the guild. Oh my god, I might have made it to the guild this time. I have no particular reason to go to the guild. It's just like a sort of home base, so to speak. Orcs should just be an instant reload. No, I want to at least try to fight the orcs. So here's my plan. I'm just going to stand on this road by the guild and walk all the way north and all the way south. Maybe I should go into the buildings at the extreme ends. Why not? 3 gnomes? Surely we can take 3 gnomes, right? We can kill 3 gnomes. Voppel. Bard Song 4. Arfie. I want to hear Bard Song 4. We're never going to hear Bard Song 4. We'll hear Gauntfin's. It's the same song? What is that? Why? Why is it the same song? I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. I'm going shopping. Actually, you know what? Before I actually shop, let me exit and check whether we're actually equipped in a sensible way. Right, like you have a short sword, which I assume is worse? Not gonna make it clear, so I'm gonna have to check. War axe. War axe seems better than short sword. No great surprise there. So we'll stick with what we've got. You don't have any random stuff in your inventory. You don't have any random stuff in your inventory. You don't have any random stuff in your inventory. You don't have any random stuff in your inventory. Man, Speclad, what a look. And you have literally nothing in your inventory. Okay, we're fine. Okay, first off, why don't you sell this short sword? We certainly don't have any use for that. And let's buy and see if we can get you better armor. I mean, you've got pretty good armor, but evidently not good enough. I mean, we could get scale arm. Apparently, hunters can't use plate armor. I suppose that's not too surprising. Let's get scale armor. The way you use this menu is still going to confuse me. I guess I could get a shield instead. Okay, let's just we'll just do stuff. Scale armor. Great. And I mean, if you can use a shield, we'll give you a shield. So tower shield. There we go. Because Gauntrin keeps getting killed. I mean, Kyle even more so, but we're just going one character at a time here rather than trying to get clever. Pool gold. Let's buy a tower shield. And we can... Oh, you can actually use plate armor, but you know what? One at a time. You'll use scale. Scale armor. Okay, now we have essentially no gold, so let me exit and start equipping this stuff. Scale armor, tower shield. Tower shield, scale armor, so we can sell that chainmail. He was carrying a buckler he wasn't even using, because I'm an idiot. Okay, I love how it lets you sell things you are using, so you have to be careful about it. That was a pretty reasonable sale price, actually. Okay, everything else we're using. Sell the chainmail we're done with, yes. Sell the buckler we never even remembered to actually use, yes. And now, if we go to 3 and pool gold, might have enough to get you something. I'll bet a tower shield would be useful. So let's purchase a tower shield. And then we don't really have enough money left to do much of anything else, but at least you have a tower shield. Equip, tower shield. So, yeah, focusing on the front row, because the front row gets attacked a lot more. Hopefully, that'll help. Period. I did save, of course. I know it doesn't show when I save. I did save. Five dwarves. 5 dwarves? Sure, let's try. Let's see how much better our party is after we've changed essentially nothing of consequence. Bard Song 4. Arfie, attack! And instantly killed. I'm gonna just go into warp mode and let the enemies find me. Okay, let's try to run from these orcs. Successfully run from these orcs. Let me just spin in circles. One skeleton? We can fight one skeleton. Come on, come on, it's one skeleton. I am going insane. Where's the temple that's near here? Is it this? No? Somewhere over here. I think this is a guarded area. Yeah, this is the samurai warrior. There it is. I don't want to spend money on the temple, but I'll sit here and cry. Let me heal Kyle at least, because he has so few hit points. Who has the money? Okay. Four thieves. I ran. 8 dwarves? No thank you. Well, looks like we die. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate it. I guess I should have saved after going to the temple, because of course, instant death. This is one of those save after every successful battle games, says Josh in chat. I mean, definitely, but that wasn't even a successful battle. That was just, nothing. That was just me healing. But maybe you need to save after every successful healing, too. Kyle barely survived, but he did survive. I don't want to believe that, Speclad. I choose not to believe that. I choose to believe that we will gain many hups. Two pieces of gold. Nowhere near enough to heal Kyle. Let's see. So what happens? Okay, I have lost my voice. Neat. Where is the nearest pub to here? I should maybe, if the bard is going to be so useful, I should maybe hang out near a pub. The nearest pub is not near, to say the least. That's a temple. Yeah, I guess it's the one right next to the, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm still fairly certain he can't heal others, but also, I'm sad. 30 gold, we got 2 gold from that battle. I hate this. I'm going to that inn. We'll have some mead. Now, let's see. Oh, wow! It does actually play. Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only healing him. Wow, we have background music! Thanks to having a bard, we have background music. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this game. I have nothing but hatred. I just want to get to level 2. Like, let me get to level 2 so that I can discover that this game is just as bad as I think it is. That's all I want. I just want more verification that this game is freaking awful. Clearly my game of the year. Surely we can deal with 2 nomads. Maybe I should put Masked Dragon in the front. I mean, Kyle's a paladin, but kinda useless, keeps getting killed. I mean, I could also consider putting Van Whitman in the front. He's got a lot of HP, but... Well, we did it. We survived another battle. Paladin, more like paper bin. Exactly. I don't know what that means, but yes, exactly. Now, let's see. If we wanted to put Masked Dragon in the... Pallet didn't. If we wanted to put Masked Dragon in the front... Can we afford, like, a useful armor and weapon? We're talking, like, 100 gold each. I mean, he can use a war axe. Oops. War axe is 70. I think I have exactly enough for a chainmail and a war axe. If I can do simple mental arithmetic, which I can't. Why not transfer Kyle's equipment aspect line? Because I actually want Kyle to be a frontliner. So I don't want to, like, play that game. I just want to, like, temporarily move things around. Five. So he can have an instrument and a war axe equipped at the same time. That's mildly interesting. Now, I think I need to go to the guild to reorganize. Sure, but while Kyle's in the back row, he won't need it, says Veclat. I know, I'm just being dumb. Give me a break. Game hard. New order. Okay, so I want 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6. Okay. Bards in the front! Bards in the front! You know how it is. Bards in the front. Okay, so let me see here. If I... Oh, whoops, I would need to transfer first. Okay, so 2... No, sorry, yes, transfer first. So hence, there we go. Okay, so you, unequip, unequip? Unequip? Oh, you have to unequip everything and then, okay, whatever. Transfer that into the front row, transfer that into the front row. Then we're going to go to the front row. Then we're going to equip the tower shield, equip the scale armor, transfer that into the back row. And then in the back row, we're going to equip the chainmail. There, are you happy? I mean, I realize I still wasted an outlandish amount of money, but whatever. Always keep your bard quenched. Two nomads. I don't know if we've ever beaten even a single nomad. Not that we particularly tried, but... Oh, wait. Kind of forgot what I was doing here. We're bards attacking. Bards on the attack today. That's fine. Yeah, Kyle is now useless. He can attack his own party if he wants to. And dead. Wait for the enemies to find us. Just stand outside the booze joint. I suppose I should use the map, but I'm not going to. Need to find little kobolds you can bully, says Specklad. Hey, speaking of... I am going to use a bard song. Attack. Vopple. Defend. Harfy. That's one killed already. Mass Dragon lost his voice. Haven't even done anything since getting boozed up. Doesn't take much. I mean, that's 20 experience, and we need thousands. You know where I've usually found, like, simple enemies is in empty buildings. Maybe you'll be able to afford better gear before you can level up, says Specklad. We already did. 4 thieves? I think any group of more than 3 we should at least try to run from. Well, we failed. Aren't the empty buildings filled with nomads, says Specklad. Fair point. Oh, this is bad. Well, we lived. Wait! Oh, of course! Of course! Of course! Oh my god, I just figured something really critical out. Where's the pub? There's the pub. Okay. Party attack. Defend. Bard Song 4. Defend. Defend, defend, defend. He immediately lost his voice. He needs to get more booze. That is how you use the in-battle effect that actually heals everybody when you don't have a battle. You just create a that's why you can do that, because it creates a battle out of nothing. Bard Song 4. Defend, 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 defend. Oh my god. I hate this game. Defend. Bard Song 4. I can literally do that once, so I have to get all this HP back. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to drink, apparently. Why don't you have some ginger ale? See if that makes you, sing for longer. Defend. Bard Song 4. Everybody else defend. Okay. You instantly lost your voice, so I guess ginger ale ain't cutting it. I mean, okay, mead, I chose mead the first time because that actually makes sense. Yes. Defend. Bard Song 4. Can't you just keep singing without switching songs, says Mass Dragon. Is that how it works? Is that why I keep doing this? Is that why I'm failing? Because I keep trying to do nonsense? I'm just, like, busting the game. Mead. Exit. Let me just defend Bard Song. And then defend. What, just defend and hope it keeps working? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Seems like I can get 1 HP back per this battle. Oh, good point, Specklad. Maybe I need to build up. I didn't think of that. I just assumed that you could that just 1 drink would be effective, so to speak. Okay, order 2 ale. Order 2 beer. Order 2 mead. Doesn't seem to show anywhere if this is doing anything, but order 2 more ale. Order 2 more beer. Order 2 more meat. Mass Dragon says, if you want me to be at my best, you would have to give me a mojito, but they probably don't have those. Tragically, this is before the invention of the mojito. Yes. Okay, so let's see if that worked. I honestly would have never thought of that. Oh, no, it doesn't work anyway. So, yeah, basically, this does work, but it's horrible. But I don't know what else to do, so I guess that's the world we live in. No, don't attack yourself. I mean, this is... It really couldn't be much worse than this, could it? Mass Dragon is gonna die from alcoholism. The ginger ale didn't work. Okay. We need 6 more rounds of this. Ah, whoops. I was still on warp, so I just warped right through. Can we? I guess I never thought of trying to do this in the bar. No, okay. It's now night. We've been drinking all day. Bar brawl. Exactly, Specklad. I just wanted to have a quick bar brawl. This is obviously, you know, it'll be less bad every other time because the only reason it's this bad is that I was, you know, all the way down to 1 HP. And I would obviously like to get up to... Oops. I would obviously like to get up to full HP. This is as brilliant as it is horrible. At least my character will not have witnessed travel through Scar Embracing as he's constantly shit-faced. Yep. He is, Oh, we face death itself in the form of 1 mercenary. You know what? We're almost at full health. Let's just let it happen here. It's one mercenary. Surely we can deal with one mercenary. Vapple. Arfy. So that's 7 more rounds we have to do of this nonsense. Look at that! We won! Van Women cast a spell. You can do it. Now that I know how to heal, this game is merely horrendously bad, as opposed to unplayably bad. So, you know. Have some more mead. I like how we have to get into a fight in order to play lovely music for each other. Oops. Speaking of getting into a fight. Oh, 5 orcs. Time to die. We did not manage to run. Vapple. Vapple won. Arfy. It's actually Master Dragon's music is so bad, playing it classifies as fighting, says Speculad. How rude. There's dissension in your ranks. I mean, this is just madness. This is just like the stupidest crap ever. It's no slurred version of My Heart Will Go On. Master Dragon is. We know what it is. It's just not music. Oops. Can you burn the barkeep? Has Scottman. Well, you can't interact with the barkeep in any way other than to talk to them, so I'm going to go with no. Look at this, we're almost at full health. It's a miracle. Look at that. We're at full health and full booze. How did we do it? How did we do it? 3 swordsmen. Definitely time to die. Actually, you know what? Let me say no and use a Bard Song, but I'm going to use Bard Song 3, and then I'll attack after that. Vopple. Arfie. $13. Oh, we're dead. See, told you we were dead. But look, we're fine. Everything's great. Only 2 swordsmen this time. Everything is just fine. The armor, it does nothing, says Specklad. God, you're telling me. We did technically win. And it's 170 experience points, and we found a harp. Van Whitman doesn't really need the harp, but still, you know, we found it. Let me go ahead and get that off of Van Whitman. Transfer the harp to our harper. I don't think the harp is going to be any better than what he already has. I think that was one of the instruments that cost the same amount. And now get back into this horrible loop. Maybe I should have had all bards. Maybe it calls it Bard's Tale because your whole team is supposed to be bards. Because this would go a lot faster if I had all bards. I mean, I assume it would go a lot faster. Is this the most unplayable game ever? Like, I have to do all of this every time we have a battle to have any chance of surviving the next battle. And I mean, I could do it with gold, but boy howdy, I would not have any gold if I do that. Is it possible that this isn't a very good video game? Sorry, just spent a moment contemplating my life there. And the problem is, my intuition, of course, is to automate this process in some way, but it's not even really automatable because if you get sort of caught, if there's a unexpected attack, then, you know, you're SOL. I mean, I guess I could try and read the screen and figure out if I need to stop the automation. Truly the desert bus of RPGs. At least it heals 1 HP from of everyone who needs HP, rather than just like healing 1 HP of a particular person. Because boy, this would be going even more slowly than it already is if I could only heal one person's 1 HP at a time. There's dissension in your ranks. Someone wants to sing. During the day, it doesn't take time to load the bar, but at night it does. And now we wait for another battle! 8 mad dogs. Think we can take 8 mad dogs? I don't think we can. Well, I tried to run and failed, so it looks like we're gonna make the attempt. Arfie against the mad dogs. Nope, we cannot take the mad dogs. Didn't expect to be able to, but you know. Get our spell points back. Wait for death. 3 magicians. We can definitely, probably take 3 magicians. No, I forgot to do a bard song. Vopple. Arfie. Okay. We did a murder! And I only took 2 HP of damage, yet still definitely feel the need to get it back. Or 2 HP each, that is. I'll check in a second, Spec Lad. Definitely not enough, but some. I mean, I guess I don't know precisely how much I need. I only need I only know how much more I needed. We have 1228. Oh, I suspect we need about 2,000. One mercenary? Surely we can kill one mercenary. Yes, we can kill one mercenary. For 36 experience points. Not bad. And a staff, which is actually probably pretty good. Who did it say found the staff? I think Master Dragon found a staff. Yes. Technically, you can equip the staff. I can't recommend that over a war axe. Let me transfer the staff to Van Whitman, because he's more likely to be in the front row. And let me equip that staff. Look at that. You have robes and a staff now. Now we heal up forever. Well, I wonder what the difference between various instruments is, Suspect Lad. Yeah, I kind of wonder too. But I feel like even if I switch, I'm not going to know. Every time I save, which I'm doing, you know, I realize you don't see the saves, but I'm doing frequently, trust me. It's, I think, only like 72K, like it's slightly more than the 64K of memory the system has. That was the wrong spell. But, you know, I'm saving a lot, so I wonder how much space I'm taking by now. Look at this. I'm waiting with 1 HP down. I just decided I wasn't gonna take the time for that HP. Yeah, we'll fight kobolds. Surely we can take on kobolds. Vopple. Arfie. Keep fighting. Attack, attack, attack. Vopple more. Arfie again. We did it! We killed some kobolds who were probably entirely innocent. 50 whole experience, they're only 10 apiece. And then right back into the pub. We just stand out. We're like guards for this pub, basically. Look at how fast I'm getting at doing this garbage. No one is innocent in Skara Brae. I mean, it's true. I don't know quite what that was in response to. God, imagine doing this without fast motion. Among all of the other issues. Okay, time for another battle. Surely we can kill one barbarian. It's only one barbarian. Vopple. Arvy. We can't kill one barbarian. Or rather, one barbarian can kill one of us in one hit. Three conjurers. Attack. Bard song. Attack. Vopple. Arfy. Arfia. Keep fighting. Just keep fighting. We did it! 256 experience? I feel like the number of experience points you get is just basically random. He's actually the only one who's hurt, interestingly. At night, it has to load off the disk what the bar looks like, but during the day, it just knows. Maybe you can get more experience at night, suggests Becklad. I suspect that you can, in the sense that you get harder enemies at night, but that doesn't really help us very much. Let's do one more. Oh, let's not do one more. We face two sorcerers. Let's kill two sorcerers. Okay, I actually can't play a bard song right now because I just did one, so you just attack. Vopple. Arfy. Great. I mean, we killed the enemies, but we also died. Hello, Pelmeshka. Welcome. Long time no see, or at least not long time no chat. This is the most boring game possible, so congratulations. Pelmeshka, I named all of the characters for viewers, although, you know, how many of them are still willing to view when the game gets this hideously boring? Who knows? Okay, let's get boozed up and then have another battle. Three nomads. I really doubt if we can survive this. Let's try. I mean, I just saved. Who cares? Attack. Attack. Vopple. Arfy. And dead. Okay, let's try a different battle. Let's hang out here and see what we actually get. The spells, they have names. They have names, and it doesn't make any sense, and they have names. Vopple. Arfy. Okay, only one is still alive. We did it! 50 experience. There goes any theories about getting more experience points at night. That's one fabulous finger-pointing magician, says Pelmeshka. I love the magician sprite, and the best thing about that magician sprite is, let me just get out of this battle. Non-battle. Let me load up the character screen for Specklad, and there he is! There's Specklad! Man, Master Dragon, you are getting just staggeringly drunk here. Like the amount of booze it takes to keep your bard in good working order is almost unmanageable. Okay, time for another battle. Why aren't we moving on the left map, by the way, asks Pelmeshka? That map isn't actually, like, connected. I just maintain that map myself. And so we're not moving on it because I'm just, like, walking back and forth between these two locations. So it's just not that, there's not much point to it. Whoops, I'm in warp mode. Attack. Bard, attack. Vopple. Just remember, this is what games were like in 1985. Oh, too few spell points. Well, I guess that's not too surprising. Hey, you need all the booze too if you were trapped in this hellhole. I mean, it's hard to argue with that, Master Dragon. Well, whomston might survive this. It is possible. Oh my god, we won. We actually won. 170 experience points. That might even be worth it. And it's day. We fought all night long. 1790 experience. My assumption is you need 2000. I mean, I guess it's pretty quick to check. I'm like right next to the place where you can check, but I have so much other crap to do. Let's actually hear him. Beautiful. Let me, just for the sake of it, because he does have a spare musical instrument, let's switch from the mandolin to the harp. I doubt if that does anything. They all sound like nonsensical horns. Every instrument is a horn, and they do the same thing, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh god, I was in warp mode. It's a harpsichorn. Keep getting drunk. Your drunkenness is our survival. Okay. 2 gnomes. We can kill 2 gnomes, even in slightly hurt condition, probably, maybe. I don't remember whether I actually have Bard Song ability right now. I don't remember whether I already used it. Vopple. Arfie. Okay. Whomston is technically alive. Don't know if that battle was really worth it, but I mean, he's not dead. Sometimes not dead is all you need. I want to see if any difference is made using or drinking the foul spirits. You don't feel too well. Did that? No, okay. I thought that did something to his spell points. Obviously it didn't. That doesn't make any sense. It was just that the other spell points raised. Let me try doing it again, see if maybe foul spirits give you more singing ability. I really doubt it. No. So absolutely no difference is made with foul spirits. They're just yet another drink. You got more mileage out of the Bard Song if you swapped Tombstone for Van Whitman and let him get damage too. That's a fair point, Speklad. That's a fair point, but then I wouldn't be able to do as much damage. I mean, it's sort of like, I was thinking, maybe I should have had all bards. Brief bathroom break, I'll be right back. The fact that they had that line on hand, they expected you to attempt to marry him. And his reason isn't, we don't know each other, or I'm sorry, I'm heterosexual. It was just, I prefer men with more legs. Is the joke that wait, there's no one driving! There's no one driving the bus! Oh god, we're all gonna die. Oh, it turns on its own. It must be one of these new Google, self-driving, cars. Look in the window there. That is clearly a doctor with a stethoscope. And there's a guy on the table lying down, and the doctor is using the stethoscope to listen to his pulse. The doctor...
Except he's listening in the wrong spot.
Well, I think what's happening is that with the right hand, the doctor is listening in the right spot, and with the left hand, the doctor is giving the guy a hand job, because this is actually the opening scene of gay porn. But then, that door must open into the changing room. So they're shooting, like, weird gay porn in the changing room.
Yeah, clearly.
And complaining about costumes, which is irrelevant, because they're gonna be gone soon enough. And... Okay. That makes sense now. I was trying to figure out how that window had anything to do with this building, but now it's all clear. They have a window directly into the changing room, like all class. I just remembered, I think the manual mentioned something about bards only being able to, like, you can only have one bard do something during a round, so maybe my brilliant idea isn't quite so brilliant. I'll have to recheck the manual for that. This is pretty much the worst. Pretty much the worst. What time is it? It's like 3:30. I end at 4. I mean, definitely I'm going to have to grind between episodes. So the rest of this is just going to be hideously boring grinding, and then next week maybe I'll be in like a situation where I can actually play the game. Boy, howdy, excitement. I mean, this clearly is why you're allowed to attack your own party. It's so that you can do this. Okay, now it is time for another battle, so let's just wait for a battle to come to us. I guess I could, since it is not day. Never mind. Let me just see what happens if you go into the review board at night. It says they're not open at night. The manual, that is, says they're not open at night. The review board is closed for the evening. The guild traders will meet with you in the morning. The guild leaders, rather. Okay. I know how to read. Oops. Absolutely no reason for me to do that right now. Let's get attacked. One sorcerer. No problem. We can definitely beat one sorcerer. See? Told ya. 128 experience for an incredibly easy to kill enemy, an almost insultingly easy to kill enemy, and a helmet for the bard, who probably should give that to somebody else. I could have him give that to Gauntvan. Transfer the helmet to Gauntvan. Since Gottman is quite hurt anyway. What the hell? There we go. And back to this hell again. Why is my character a ninja, asked Gauntlet? I wonder about all of the character portraits. They're all very odd. How much money do you have? You might be able to buy fancy helmets now. Yeah, fair point, Speclad. But remember, each battle gives roughly 3 gold. 7 wolves. Well, time to die. Yep, couldn't run. Try that again. Great! They killed our entire front row! So unnecessary. You know what I should do? I've just realized what I should do. I'll show you what I should do next time round. So once I leave the bar, I should immediately turn around and then actually... For exactly this reason, I should do the self-battle while facing the bard, so that... Bard while facing the bar, so that if we're caught in a battle, we still have our booze powers. And literally out of nowhere, my FPS dropped to nothing. And now it's back again. No clue why that happened. That was very strange. Oh, they let us run. Good for them. I mean, mainly good for us. However, I'm not going to do that because I think it causes an extra load to occur. Why do I press no sometimes? Okay, let's have another battle. 4 mad dogs. Yeah, we couldn't run anyway. Vopple. Arfie. Still face 2 mad dogs. Great. Time to die. Still face 1 mad dog. We might actually manage this. Tell you what. We did it. Don't think that was worth it, but, you know, booze is free, therefore it's worth it. 120 experience points. And Gottman found a instrument. Oh, it needs to be identified. What? I didn't even like manage to leave that battle and give myself an opportunity to save before getting attacked again. I mean, there's no way we survived this battle. We're already dead. Like, why am I even bothering? See? Luckily, I save on this screen. Unluckily, it seems that saving on that screen might make what comes next inevitable. Let me try turning left instead of right. Huh. Let me try going into the building instead of turning. Often found a instrument. Can I trick the randomizer into letting me live? I have tricked the randomizer into letting me live. I face 4 conjurers. Normally, I wouldn't even think about whether to do this battle. We can easily defeat 4 conjurers, but with Gottman having only 5 HP, I'm going to at least try to run. Okay, well, we failed to run. Period. And dead. On some level, I just can't believe this is real. Gripping action. I know, Speclad. It's almost impossible to believe. I'm letting Confin go into battle with 12 HP. 12! That is, if there are any battles to be had. Let's see how we're doing in terms of experience. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Confin hath earned a level of advancement +1 to dexterity. That's it. But that also gave him more hits, so I guess dexterity is hits for some reason. Okay, 2,000 more for another level. Mass Dragon got +1 strength. Whomston got +1 dexterity. Good God, look at his HP. What the hell happened here? Van Whitman got +1 to Constitution. Now that's quite an HP. No, because he already had 19. Oh, look at that! Kyle might actually be able to survive briefly in the front row. He just went from 5 to 18 hits. Okay. 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 It's not okay. None of this is okay. Spell acquiring. 4. Okay, spell acquiring 6. Okay. 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 Definitely very interesting things just happened. So interesting that I'm going to go to the guild. I'm going to miss where the guild is. But first, I'm going to face 3 hobbits. I'm feeling so freaking good about myself, I think I can just murder these 3 hobbits. You can get level 2 spells when you're level 3, says Speclad. Yeah, it sounds like the kind of BS this game would pull. Still face 2 hobbits. Yeah! We celebrated our new level by frickin' murdering some hobbits in the street. You know, like you do. I'm lost. What direction am I facing? That's west. That's north. I'm totally lost. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Now I know where I am. Two skeletons? I should probably run from this battle. But I failed, so time to attack some skeletons. Wopple. Arfy. You're goddamn right. Look at what a difference one level seems to have made. Okay, the reason I went to the guild is that I actually don't want my bard to be a frontliner. Speclad says you should move Kyle back to the front. Literally what I'm doing. You can't do it anywhere but the guild. You have to do it from the guild. New order. There it is. 1, 5, 3, 4, 2. There we go. Swapped our bard back to the back, our paladin to the front. And then we're going to go ahead and rearrange their equipment. You can keep your war axe. Oh, that's right. I had to equip nothing. Keep your war axe. Keep your harp. Then transfer the tower shield. Transfer the scale armor. What if you press N in the overworld, says Speclad? I just assumed that wouldn't work, but I guess I can try it. 3, equip 4, transfer 2 into the back row. Oh yeah, you can do it in the... Okay, I'm an idiot. And go ahead and equip that chainmail. And now somebody has an instrument to be identified. Don't know how much identification costs. And I also don't remember who has the, oh, okay, there we go. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, now, what? Why did it take 2 attempts? Did it take 2? I think I like, imagined something there. I thought something had happened that hadn't happened or something like that. Anyway, it's just a harp, so I've already got a harp. You can have it. Okay, everything else it looks like we're using. So let's see if 2 has anything to sell. Nope. Let's see if 3 has anything to sell. I realize I'm calling you by numbers, but that's just because I'm a terrible person. 4. Nope. 5. Nope. I mean, I guess I could sell the mandolin or the harp, but since I don't really know why the instruments seem like they ought to be different, but they're not. I don't know. 6. 6 has literally nothing. Okay, let me give Speclad a staggering amount of money, and let me actually put some clothes on you, you perv. I mean, a staff would make sense, but I'm more concerned with clothes. So let's buy robes, and then I will give you a staff too. Exactly, Speclad, exactly. Look at this! Speclad's gonna wear clothes! Okay. Now, I'm gonna celebrate by getting drunk! Which is to say, I still feel the need to get up to, the you know, a useful amount of HP. Oh yeah, this is this. Okay. I was like, where am I? Now I know. Maybe I know. I don't know. I face 4 mad dogs. Not gonna buy cool helmets, asks Speclad? Apparently not. I chose to fight because I'm an idiot. Vopple. Arfie. Look at that. I mean, what a difference 1 level makes, right? What a difference 1 level makes. Now, me getting lost because I'm an idiot, that's not great. Let me just go to the southernmost end of this road. Oh, I'm on the infinite road. That's how much of an idiot I am. I don't know why I've decided to do this in this way. There we go. Now I know exactly where I am. I have a map, but I'm an idiot, so, you know, why use that? Okay, time for Mass Dragon to get drunk again. And time to parlay against myself. Now let's see if this does better. No. But let's see if I can do it again now that I'm a higher level. Maybe I can do that twice now. Yes! That's twice! Let's see if I can do it 3 times! No. Okay, so probably once per level. Maybe it'll scale. But still, that's double as much as I could do before, so guess I'll take what I can get. Oops, and yet I still only do it once because I'm an idiot. Like, just being able to do that twice makes this ridiculously faster. Mind you, because it only increased our total and not our, or did it? I don't know. Never mind. Whatever I was about to say, probably incorrect. So, nearly at the end of this stream, probably the rest of this stream is just going to be healing. So, everyone is at full health except for the person with the most health. So I might just call that enough healing and go on a power trip. This is just the last place I saved. I don't know why a power trip appears to just mean, like, a wander through town. I face 4 spiders! I've killed 4 spiders in my sleep. I eat more spiders every night I sleep. Wobble. Arfie. Misses! Frickin' loser! That 12 points of damage would have killed Kyle not too long ago. It would have doubly killed Kyle. Mind you, still devastating, but, you know. Still face 1 spider. Still enemies doing a devastating amount of damage. Still not feeling that great, really, but I guess I'll take what I can get. $100 experience, and 4 pieces of gold, and a mace, which I can't remember if that's better or worse than other stuff. It's not devastating if you survived, says Specklad in a dubious claim. Now, this mace thing. Yeah, if I just equip it here, it's not going to tell me, so I'm actually going to have to look in the manual. Mace seems the most powerful weapon a rogue can use, an armor crusher. Does seem worse, does seem worse for the enemy, better than the war axe, so I'm going to go ahead and equip the mace instead. Where am I? There am I. I'm gonna go get drunk again, because we're extremely hurt. Boy, this is desperately exciting. I mean, it's starting to approach... Dang it. It's starting to approach being a video game. I think calling it a video game would be over-generous, but it's like, it's getting there. Dang it, I keep doing that. How are we doing? Maybe 3 more. Which is to say 2 more. Yep, that's right. That's the word I said. It's genuinely strange that the bar needs to load off of disk at night, but not during the day. Okay, so, just to end off the stream, what I'm going to do... first of all, I'm going to figure out where it is that I think I'm going. That's the Infinite Street. That's the gate with the Samurai Warrior. Oh god, what did I just do? This is... yeah, that's just a gate. It doesn't have any sort of, guardian. Let's go to the gate with the Samurai Warrior, because that's the physically closest one to where I am. And just see, if I attempt to attack it or whatever, how quickly it kills me or whatever. Attack it. You face 1 samurai. I'm assuming level 2 is really not sufficient to do this. That's what a samurai looks like. That's what a samurai looks like. Turns out, a samurai is just the most Western knight imaginable. Samurai, that would be, you know, famous samurais include Don Quixote. Vopple. Bard Song, let's go with 3. That's to reduce enemy damage. Arfie. It's a weeaboo knight. The samurai's going to attack us. Yowza. I think it's not inconceivable that we could win, but it's not likely. Oh my god. Seems quite possible. Seems quite possible we could win, actually. Seems quite achievable, and it seems like we may have just gotten past the samurai gate. which means more exploration in this direction. Yeah, next time. Okay. We've actually got like something to do next time. We've got a direction to go. Well, thanks those who stuck around on the stream. I'm staggered by everything that just happened. I'm not that surprised that one level was so huge. It's slightly annoying, but not surprising. Yeah. Next time we'll figure out what's behind the Samurai Gate, and probably behind other gates, because screw it, now that I know that booze makes you healthy. See you next week! More progress!